Hello everyone, tonight we're gonna be doing some more My Card is Better Than Your Card. Focusing primarily on the vehicles starter deck. Because out of the ones that I currently have access to, that's kind of been the one that I found most interesting. Although, okay, so if I win 10 card battles with it, I'll unlock whichever deck this is. My guess is that it's either the fantasy or sports starter pack. Okay, so I have to beat a specific. I have to defeat a specific opponent. In order to unlock all 3 of these. In this, you just unlock by, I think basically by winning week 3. Because it specifies relaxed difficulty, but I don't think I've played on relaxed difficulty, and I got Steam achievements for other difficulty levels. Alright, so do I want medium shop, flea market, and flea market, or large shop, toy box, and flea market? I think Toy Box will be better. Because this deck has potential to become very strong with specific some specific toys. Namely the ones like I think it's the Game Boy, no, it's the controller that lets you just discard any number of cards from your opening hand. Discard up to 3 and then gain 2 for each card discarded. Just go ahead and play this. Discard my entire hand. Somehow I didn't click the ice cream truck. So I'm just gonna end turn and gain 3 fave points. So 1 star, 1 star. Currently ahead. Just play the 1 star and then gain 7 fave points. Yeah, I don't actually even have to do anything here. But I'm gonna do all of this anyway. And get enough fave points I could have just won outright. Just that. Yeah, I'll go with the rocket because since this deck plays fewer cards, or it's in a lot of others, it doesn't have quite as much opportunities to rack up Fever. Had a bit of lag there. Just buy all of the candy stickers. Okay, I can start with 10 shields. Gain 3 stars and I play an empty card. Yeah, I'll go for increased fever by 10. I mean, it's an extra ice cream truck. Got free helicopter. -1 candy. You draw a card. I can pretty much just keep these sunglasses over here and use them as something to sell. Yeah, sure, I'll go for free 1 star here. So, Elias treasure hunt, and claw machine. Or Laura vending machine, story event, and toy box. I think I want the claw machine. Gee, either one could be good, although claw machine has greater variety, which could be good or bad, since that means technically less chance of getting the particular toys that are super good for this. Yeah, so I have to just play 2 cards to even be able to do anything insignificant. But this deck also has a lot of fodder for just canceling out cats. Since a lot of it is just gain points on card draw. Gain stars equal to the candy cost when you play a card on round 8 or after. Alright, play the helicopter. And in turn. Oh. Just. Alright, discard both of those. And then in turn and get 18 fave points. Yeah, probably not. Well, I mean, I could use the umbrella. Got an extra helicopter. And a snowman. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the pony because that's gain one star for every 3 hit cards you discard. Yeah, sure, I'll keep that. It's just a temporary toy. Well, guess I'm not getting the pony this. I'll make this reduced cost helicopter and umbrella. So I can get 2 opponents. Flea market and small shop. So basically it's a choice of which specific opponent up here do I want. And do I want card trade or another card battle? I think I'll go for a second card battle. So I've immediately got 2 stars. Draw. Play the helicopter. Get 8 stars. Draw this and gain another 2 stars. Play it to hit it out of my hand, and that's 10. And my free gain 1 draw. Yeah, I'll play both to get the fever mult up to 2. For a nice big 12 fave points. Play this. Throw this in as well, and in turn, another 10 fave points. Two snakes might be a problem, except I'm a little bit behind on stars. I got 1, so that's 2 fave points. think I'll actually hold on to that and just play a star card. So that does mean losing 16 fave points. Now we'll play that. Discard both of these. Yeah, now I'm starting to lose. Play this, yes. I mean, I might as well not even play this because it doesn't give me any stars. And I lose. That just means it's time to go again. Alright, this gives me a chance that the claw machines will go with this one. Right, 1 star and 1 star. And 1 star. Play the recycling truck. Discard 3. Would have gotten 3 fave points if not for the shields. Get 2 from the car. And I'll just end the turn. Helicopter. Discard 4 cards. Draw onto another car. And that's it. Yeah, the cotton candy could be useful. Oh, but being able to draw 1 specific card and discard the rest. A free candy sticker. I'll buy this mostly just for the bird sticker. Okay, so this has a lot of potential because it helps me draw the race cars early. These all, both of my race cars have candy stickers on them already. You know, make a free octopus right now. Just so that I don't have a blank card in the deck. Alright, thinking with double claw machine. Yes, immediately gain 2, gain 2. Also draw a card that lets me draw cards. So play the free draw. Just to draw the helicopter. So immediately 13 stars for another 11 fave points, some of which get soaked up by the shields. Yeah, I can pretty much just not play anything right now. Oh, I forgot to take this off of the bird. Discard all of these. $17 stars, so I win. I'll take another race car. Yeah, none of these are particularly useful. Sure, I'll take the Saturn. Alright, this has potential, so I'll try for like once. Because I've got another claw machine afterwards. There we go. This is gonna be worth it. Well, I got a booster pack as well. Ooh. Special Saturn. Yeah, might as well keep this since it's also good. And I am not getting the controller on this one. Yeah, I can... yeah, just increase fever by 16. And make an extra free race car. card trade, flea market, and claw machine. I'm gonna go for the claw machine to try and get that controller again. Yes, a hand just full of race cars. Despite that, I'm behind. I can discard all of these. And then in turn, gain 6 fave points. I'm just gonna pass the turn without doing anything. Gain a fave point. Play this. Draw my helicopter. Play the helicopter. Five stars becomes 10 fave points because I got the mult up to 2. Race cars back. I'll just pass the turn. Gain another 2 fave points. Okay, I'm kind of severely behind. But there's not really anything I can't properly catch up. So I'm just gonna pass and take the 10 and loss of fave points. I'll just play this. Because I'm still above the maximum hand size. I'll just discard these 2. It would help if I had more card draw. To play recycling truck. Still not enough to really catch up, but at least lessens the impact. Octopus. Draw into the helicopter. Discard my hand. Octopus again. draw into one of these, and then just end turn, gain 6 fave points. Just pass the turn without playing anything, gain 12 fave points. Play a couple stars just to stay ahead. Gain 2 from that. You know, play 2 stars to stay ahead on fave points at least. Yeah, especially since it's going long. Play this. Discard these 3. Probably should have actually discarded the bird, but that will still net me 20 fave points regardless. You know, I can afford to pass the turn without playing anything. Helicopter. $28 fave points. Win on pretty much the last possible round. Yeah, sure, another race car. Yeah, I feel like the ice cream truck hasn't been doing that much. Yeah, a bird's probably gonna be better. I mean, this one's got a couple good stickers on it, but I'm gonna just get this extra bird. Round 4 before gain 2. When you play a card after round 4. Yeah, don't particularly want any of those. And just make an extra race car. I go for the toy box to get another shot at the controller. We're also getting some vehicle versus vehicles action. I am behind, but there's not really much I can do about that, so I'm just gonna take the 2 fave point loss. Might as well just play couple cards because I'll have to discard down to hand size is otherwise. Yeah, I haven't seen any fire trucks. Discard these 3. And just basically soak the damage. Here we go. I've got my Saturn helicopter. can also go ahead and draw into this. Back to being ahead on fave points. Another Saturn helicopter. I'll just go ahead and play that star to get a little bit of extra fave points. 24. I want these. Need another 18 fave points. Play the recycling truck. Discard these 3 cards. $30 fave points. And it's up to 73. And there's pretty much nothing for me to do this turn. Just pass and gain 33 fave points for the win. Yeah, sure, I'll take the ball to, I guess, sell, basically. No, nothing really appealing here. Well, I guess only one of them was potentially like detrimental to my strategy. Not sure. I could use the extra card draw. Make one of these into a wizard hat. Make the octopus free. And I guess just use the other one to use a blank card to make an extra recycling truck. So starting out with 5 cards, with the 4 stars just based on my opening hand. Eight stars. Play the free octopus. Draw into a bird. Another bird. Wizard hatch. Discard these 3. E with the recycling truck. Up to 19 stars. Gaining 12 fave points. Helicopter. Get the fever up to ×2. 38 fave points. Cycling truck. Discard both of these. Get another 4 fave point. Get another 4 stars. Which turns into 10 and fave points. Leave this, discard the race car again. Get another 6 fave points. Well, I can I can afford to I can afford to lose 6 fave points. Now this is potentially a major problem. Especially since I couldn't draw the helicopter. Just gonna basically soak up some of those stars for to minimize the damage. Wizard hat. Right, it gets a turn with no change to the fave bar. I can afford to lose the 9 fave points, which I could only like reduce it by like 3. Right, Saturn helicopter. Sadly, it did not give me enough stars to actually get ahead, so I still lost 20 fave points. Yeah, I'll play this to discard 2 for 5 stars to reduce it. Incoming loss of fave points. Should probably try and find ways to make this deck a little faster, so that I don't repeatedly end up this close to the time limit. Yeah, none of these will do anything. However, I'm still ahead on fave points, mostly because the fever went down. If I don't get a good draw this turn, if it's down to 42 fave points in Astrid's favor. I think that's just it. Like I can at most play a couple cards here to soak some stars, but I think yeah, especially if I accidentally click on candy. Time to try again. Gonna go for the claw machine again. I haven't even drawn any of my vehicles. So I'm just gonna play 3 to soak damage. You know, just get to parity. Alright, helicopter. Eight stars total. Get 4 fave points. Leave this. Discard these 2. And then I just win. Take another race car. Well, that was apparently my 10th victorious card battle with the vehicle starter pack. Yeah, I'll go for the gain 3 he stars at the start of the battle. Yeah, Sky Dancer's fine. Well, this is the only card in your hand. Candy cost is reduced by 3. Yeah, sure, just a kind of substitute for the candy sticker for this one. Vending machine could be good. And story event sometimes gets you a chance at the claw machine as well. So far, no cats. Just play this. Discard these 3. Eight fave points. Granted, it's reduced a little bit. Due to the shields. Play another recycling truck. Seven fave points this time. Just go ahead and get that cow out of the way and win. Yeah, sure, I'll take another chef in this hatch. Being a free on draw effect, that seems good. Octopus was pretty good before. And I could use a spare helicopter. So how exactly does this work? Because that's not really an effect that's activated, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna pass on that. I brought some glue. How can we make our stickers even cooler? I'll show you. Anyone to try? I had to upgrade your sticker. I can add a golden film, a holographic film, or just give Giselle some cards as a gift. To visit, which counts as visiting the recycling center to get rid of some cards. A holographic helicopter. So that now gain 4. And just make this thing. You know, put a chef hat on a star. Right, definitely with the claw machine. Immediately starting with 7 stars. That was before I've even played my first turn. Draw that. play the helicopter. 16 stars, another 2 because I drew into a race car. Almost 19 fave points immediately. Yeah, and just pass the turn. Play the recycling truck. Discard 3. And then I win. I don't really have any use for any of these stickers. It's time for a bike race. Which route should I pick? Yeah, I'm gonna risk the shortcut. You decide to make a risky shortcut. It cuts through a forest with a path. That's where there's lots of bumps and roots along the way. Managing to avoid the biggest bumps, you emerge from the forest in first place. He's in the race with a big lead. You easily win the race and get the grand prize, a booster pack. And there's a traffic jam booster pack back on offer. On discard, draw 1. Yeah, I'll offer up my chef hatch. Yeah, I'll take this mostly just for the candy sticker. Sure, I'll put in 1 try with the mishmash pack, and then that's it. Alright, swap this out. Give this a proper candy sticker. And, you know, I'll just have an extra recycling truck in the deck. Try again for the end of the claw machine for a good toy. Start out with 5 stars before I even take my first turn. Although that's not really anywhere near enough. Enough up against 13. However, holographic helicopter. Gain 16 stars. Play this for free. Take the The garbage truck. Well, the recycling truck. Which, since I discarded the airplane, it still triggers its discard effect. So now I'm fully ahead on fave points. And every time I gain fave points, the favor bar goes up even if I didn't play anything. Yeah, that's a lot of candy, but what are you gonna do with... Another 8 fave points. Discard these 3. Take the helicopter. Play the helicopter. $22 fave points. Fever Malt is now times 2. Like this, and then I win. Because that's 56 fave points. Yeah, sure, I'll take a free ice cream truck sticker. Both players draw an extra card at the start of a card battle. Decrease fever by through and you lose fave. Or gain 1 for every 2 fever decreased. Yeah, sure, I'll give 1 try to get the 8 ball. Another ice cream truck. Okay, think this is a worthwhile trade. Yeah, this will just be a strawberry card, I guess. You know, I'll make the helicopter free, and well, if my stars can also be free. Okay, it's time to go against Bobby and Bonnie again. Pigs will fly before you'll beat me. Don't be daft. Besides, we keep our pigs in a barn. There's no way they'll fly away. Okay, didn't draw any of my on-draw effects. And my free 3 stars were just immediately stolen. Alright, go ahead and get 16 stars. 12 fave points. Fever increases by 4. Well, 3. Discard these two. Go to the recycling truck. Another 16 fave points. Okay, they're starting to catch up. I have been overtaken. I guess I'll just draw this. And then by discarding 2 cards, I can catch up. Yeah, sure, I'll draw the helicopter, play the helicopter. Four points. Beaver goes up by 3. I should probably look into stuff that can convert candy into other resources. Because I use so little. That, like, I might as well and just discard my entire hand. Gain 14. Which then becomes 6 fave points thanks to the multiplier. Oh, they just didn't play anything. Another 18 fave points. But now that's an odd round. They're playing a bunch of stuff again. Or not. They could just play 2 things and then pass. I misclicked there. but I still get 6 fave points. Another 4 stars for 14 fave points. Helicopter. I'll draw that, which means I also discard the airplane. 30 fave points. I might be about to win this. Like that, they're not really playing much of anything useful. Yeah, play this. Discard the 3 cards in my hand. Yeah, they've got a lot of catch up if they're gonna win this. Although 27 30 stars will certainly make significant headway. Yeah, 41 stars. However, sudden showdown in 1 round. If I can just keep the fave bar on my side, or I can just, if I can get the fave bar back on my side. So this is pretty much going to come down to, can I draw like the helicopter or something? Like, helicopter's my best bet here. And of course I don't. Of course I draw just a pile of useless garbage. Well, at least now I have access to the sports deck. Which in order to unlock this starter deck, I do have to play the sports deck. I want to keep going with the vehicles. We've got a new opponent. And this is an opportunity to get a toy, so... She just kind of didn't play anything. Right, and pretty much immediately at 8. Remove all notes. That was the end of turn. Yeah, just win here, since I only need one more point. Yeah, sure, I'll take this to gain... some extra stars if I need it. You know, this actually seems like a pretty good card. A box has... Remove one candy from both players at the start of a card battle. Yeah, sure, I'll take this thing. Another chef hat. And another mustache. There, now I've got a couple chef cards. Yeah, I'll go for the 2 claw machines. Okay, that didn't do anything because both goals failed. Right, immediately helicopter. Get up to 4 fave points. I will play this. Discard just the star. Play the free draw 3. play a couple stars so that I can play another free draw 3. And follow it with a helicopter. Play one more star. And win. I have effectively found Pot of Greed. Yeah, I can't even say no to the booster pack. The stickers just get added to my collection. Alright, you've got the controller. Yep, the yo-yo also seems good. I think I will see what the other claw machine has. Oh, the yo-yo's back. And I've got the yo-yo. Yeah, just make another free race car. Yeah, I think I'll go for this schedule. Yeah, if you leave stuck in your hair again, Daniel. Dad says, okay, don't tell my grandma, though. Discard both of these. So bug shenanigans are immediately starting. Discard my entire hand, gaining 8 stars. And then I'll end turn, gain 9 fave points. Another card. And then just end turn, gain 4 fave points. Alright, just play out my hand so that I can use Pot of Greed over here. Yeah, play this, discard nothing. So that I can immediately draw another 3 cards. And then I'll just end turn gain 13 fave points. Yeah, I'll just gain 5 fave points. Because my hand doesn't really have anything. Yeah, I want a good supply of discard fodder. So that when I draw the helicopter, I can discard everything for 12 stars. Gain 12 fave points. Yeah, and I don't even have to do anything now because I only needed 2 fave points. Yeah, I'll take a strawberry sticker to get some extra candy. Buy this pretty much just for the bird sticker. And the Cloud of Stars sticker also. Oh, it's effectively just an upgrade to a basic star. Oh, that's for the fish deck. Yeah, and I'll make an extra recycling truck. Well, there is one more toy that I could go for. Yeah, I'll do the claw machine instead of the toy box. Just discard all of this. After all that immediately triggers. There's this. I'm gonna play the helicopter. I unfortunately did have to discard one of my chefs of greed. Right, and an immediate 23 stars. That's on turn 1. Alright, so clearly there's got to be some kind of like music note payoff. Yeah, gain 2 from each music note. I'm just gonna pass. I'm gaining 10 fave points. Discard all of these. Another 21 unfave points. She's just doing nothing. Discard this. We'll discard all of the cards in my hand. Play Chef of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards. Yeah, 39 in fave points. Yeah, take one of these. Yeah, this seems like a decent deal. Yeah, I think I'm good on the vending machine. The claw machine doesn't have anything particularly interesting either. Yeah, I'm rarely actually going to play this card, so... You know, just make a hat card. It's time time to duel against Astrid again. Alright, discard my entire hand. Play this. Discard these 3. I guess I could have played Propeller Hat and gained more stars that way. Oh, well, it's too late to do that now. Alright, so immediately 21 unfave points on turn 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. Get 14 fave points. I've got my other Chef of Greed. But I'm just going to discard everything. Heading for helicopter. 17 fave points. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to gain some stars this turn. Yeah, just drawing that gets me caught up. And then I can immediately also discard these two to get another 7 stars. So I gain 7 fave points. One star, then I play a Chef of Greed. You need to draw 3 cards. Then I'll follow it up with Propeller Hat. Single star, and then Chef of Greed again. So that's 33 stars, 31 fave points, which becomes 62 fave points. Names because of the multiplier. And I don't even have to do anything this turn. And as long as I'm ahead next turn, earn on stars, I can just win. So I'll play the recycling truck. Discard all of these. Get my stars up to 37. And get an extra 30 points for the win. Yeah, I'll take the mishmash pack. Oh, that would be good if I was playing fish. I guess throw in an extra star sticker. Yeah, I'll go for the story event to potentially get an extra claw machine or an extra toy box or something. Discard all of these. Which is a really nice thing with this is that it also always triggers the yo-yo. Draw an extra card. Play that to discard all of these. Gaining 6 stars. Get an extra star with that. Chef of Greed. Three stars. Play this to get it out of my hand. Chef of Greed again. Discard these 2 cards. In the turn with 36 stars, I was gaining 22 fate points. Just gain 8 stars. And end the turn. 26 fave points. Discard all of the cards in my hand for another 6 stars. $25 fave points. Oh, this is a bit of a problem. So I guess I'll play the first Chef of Greed. Then play the 2 cards that I drew. To then play the second Chef of Greed. And then I will end turn and gain 27 fave points. Just go ahead and play the hat. Since I might as well always play the hat since I don't have anything that can allow me to discard it to gain more than 8 fave points. Or even up to 8. Because helicopter only does 2. $38 fave points. Yeah, sure. Play all of your measly cards. Discard a couple more cards and end it with another 35 points. Yeah, sure, an extra bird will do nicely. This mall is so huge, so many shops with cool stickers. Which shop do I want to go to? Ooh, the Need for Speed, a shop with super cool vehicle stickers. Exotic Matter, a shop with black hole stickers. Need a hat? A shop with a selection of hat stickers. Or Sticker Emporium, a large sticker shop with no particular theme. I'm gonna go for the Need for Speed. Lane seems good. You know, I'll sell all of this excess stuff that I've just been accumulating. Extra helicopter and another extra race car also seem good. Who's it? This gives me halfway. Ooh, both players discard all, then draw 3. That seems really good. Oh, I can potentially make a 3rd Chef of Greed. You know, that... Yes, Chef of Greed with extra discard. So effectively it draws 6. You know, trip to the recycling center seems beneficial. All at this point. Yeah, I might as well always play this too, since it gets me 3 rather than 2. Right, 16, which just becomes 2 fave points. We'll play this, discard the regular Chef of Greed, to then play the masked Chef of Greed. And then I will end turn. Alright, pretty much got nothing to play this turn, so just gain 12 fave points, I guess. So I'll just discard the cards that reward me for drawing them again. I'm more than a little behind on stars, but I just drew the helicopter, so should be good on stars for the rest of the round. Yeah, 26, which becomes 8, and that's me 4 fave points. Well, guess I'll just lose 2 fave points. Actually, I'll lose 2 shields, because I've been accumulating those this entire time. No point in not playing the hat. Especially if you can give me a head on fave points. Well, it got me ahead on stars. Right, time to empty my hand of everything except for the Masked Chef of Greed. So I can play it for free. And then play this. Play another Chef of Greed. Play the recycling truck. Discard. Play Chef of Greed again. And now I've got the Masked Chef back. And I'm just gonna in turn gain 25, which becomes 50. Play helicopter. In turn, gain 7. In turn, gain like 30 fave points. Go and just discard these. Gain 4 stars. Six fave points. Right, we're now on Molt 3. Unfortunately, I didn't draw anything really worthwhile. Right, it's time for the masked chef again. Unfortunately, the chef didn't really do much. But I am quite far ahead on fave points still, so at this point in the match, it might not matter if I start to lose a little bit here. Oh, that was quite a bit to lose. Alright, so I need to mount a pretty big comeback. Yeah, I might not have this at this point. Yeah, I've once again lost to a sudden showdown. Because even playing out all of my cards at this point, there's just nothing that this is going to accomplish. Yeah, I think I'm getting a pretty good handle on the vehicles deck. Right, immediate 4 fave points. Which I mean, since this is a deck about going fast, it kind of makes sense I'd lose when the game goes long. Or, you know, it could just be that the game... when the game goes long, that's just a sign that the deck isn't good enough. Cotton candy seems like it could be of good use. What do you mean win 1%? Like there's just a 1% chance I just win outright? You know what? Something to remove tokens could actually be pretty good, because most of the other decks do stuff with tokens. Traffic jam pack. After all, I'll have one card that's just the trophy. Yeah, Toy Box and Claw Machine seem good. What's your favorite flower? Mine is sunflower. Dandelions. It's fun to blow the seeds away and watch where the wind takes them. So immediate for... Yeah, it's up to 1. Gain 8. Discard my hand for another 6. In turn, earn up to 17. And then I just end the turn again. And I win. Yeah, sure to take another race car. Increase fever by 1 for every card you discard. Yeah, sure. Gain 2 candy. Candy on discard. I mean, the bird's good, but... not spend all of my money good when I've still got got a chance for this. Right, got the slinky. Throw in another race car. Story event could be good. But there's the trophy. I'll just go ahead and play the trophy and see what happens. Nothing, but that's... I mean, it's 1% chance. Helicopter, discard these 4 cards. Which also increases fever. So I'm getting 16 fave points. So remove that. Use the cotton candy. $18 fave points, so that gets me to 40. And then I kind of just don't have to do anything because I'm already so far ahead. Yeah, I'll take an extra recycling truck. Mom said that she would take me somewhere fun. Where should I go? There are cool sticker packs at souvenir shops. So there's an aquarium. There's sharks there for an under the sea booster pack. Visit an observatory. Maybe it could join us. Starry Sky booster pack. Visit a costume and cosplay boutique for a fancy hat booster pack. Or visit a sports store for a fun and games booster pack. I'm gonna go for the fancy hats. 2 chef hats. That's 2 half chef of greeds. A couple of extras of those. Get some extra candy stickers. Yes, I've got to play some catch up. Being should be pretty easy. So discard these 3. Gain 7 fave points. I'm gonna go and try. Didn't do anything again because, again, like it's a 1% chance. There may even be cards that are like, yeah, increase the. There may even be like a toy or a sticker or something that's like increase the percent chance of everything on this card that cares about percent chances. Imagine if you could just stack a bunch of those up and then just... Yeah, here's my card that if I can play it, wins the game instantly. At all times. Because I'm sure the trophy is balanced on just the fact that you would have to put in significant investment at the very least to have it be more than a 1% chance. Try it again. Once again, it does nothing. But you know, this is an actually good deck for it because the deck draws so many cards. I get plenty of opportunities to play it and try for that 1% chance. Yeah, I'll just lose the 10 fave points. Right, Fever Multis now ×3. And I got to exactly enough points to enough stars to not lose anything. Gain 15 fave points. Just go for it again. And then lose 3 fave points. Which, technically speaking, the trophy, if it is indeed just an instant win, is a route to get the when do I get to play achievement. Because that's for winning on round 1. So if you can get the trophy in your opening hand and proc it immediately, you can get the achievement without having to build a hand, having to build a deck that can amass like massive amount of stars on a single turn. To 34. Right, so if I play... Yeah, because this will get me there since I got the mult up to 4. I should take the candy for the free card. Oh yeah, I already had some candy cards. Yeah, make the trophy free so that I'm at least not wasting candy when it doesn't do anything. Make the cotton candy free as well. Make an extra free race car. Make a chef race car for the time being. Yeah, this can also be a chef. Yeah, go for the sticker book trade in the 2 shops. Immediate helicopter. In turn, gain 16 fave points. Oh, that lets you save. Save music notes. Free trophy to try and just win. In turn, gain 8 fave points. Discard all of these. $24 fave points. Yeah, I'll keep these in my hand and just gain 4 fave points. Go for this. Follow it up with the trophy. Trophy once again does nothing. And just remove all those tokens. Discard all 3 cards. Get another 6 stars. Gain 22, which gets to exactly 90. Take a propeller hat. Yes, I think I'm good on all those stickers. So what else they have? Oh, this is a wormhole, not a black hole. You draw 1 from your draw pile with this sticker. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I'll take one of those. Take the mustache, take the candy sticker. Let's sell these. Candy sticker, strawberry sticker, and bird sticker. So now, take this. I can assemble Chef of Greed. You know what? I can even throw this on there. So that later on, if I can get another wormhole, I can have like 1 card that for instance always draws Chef of Greed, and the other card, and Chef of Greed will always draw the other card if it's in my deck. You know, if it's in my draw pile. Play my free 1% chance at winning. I could certainly use it given how intense Bobby and Bonnie can be as opponents. Discard my hand. Gain a dozen Dozen stars for 17 fave points. Cycling truck. Discard these two. $18 fave points. As much as being able to have more cards seems like it could be good, I'm just gonna get rid of the donkey. Should have held on to that cotton candy a bit longer. I'm gonna need some major I need like my helicopter or something to catch up here. Well, I got Chef of Greed. Discard these two. So that at least gets me to 31. So I only lose 4 fave points. Free 1% chance. I'm just gonna have to take the 14 in fave points loss. All right, helicopter. Gain just 2 fave points. I've got 7 stars, so that becomes 8 fave points. Yes, now they're racking up candy. You know, I'll just play out a couple star cards just to get a little bit more or fave points, and so I can. Because now they've got 31, 34 stars again. Just gain 6. Then lose 116. Okay, we're on an even round. So they're ramping. %1 chance to just win. Of course it doesn't work. And I've pretty much already lost the run. Yeah, just play the helicopter. And then lose. Because the best I can do is 12 stars. Time to try again. Right, just play 1 star, 7 stars, so 7 fave points. All I need is 2, and I win. And so I just win. Get the candy sticker. Not really interested in any of those. Those get a bird. Get a candy sticker. Put the bird and the candy sticker on a card. Gain 2 stars from that. Helicopter. Seven fave points. I'll just get the 2 fave points and pass. Get 5 fave points by passing the turn. Discard those 2. Gain another 6 fave points. Discard 3 cards. And then win. A free wormhole. I'll grab one of those. Might as well have that just to... You know what? I will take a cat sticker. Because then I can put the cat sticker on the helicopter. That was weird. Yep, make this free. Go for this schedule. Mostly just for the claw machine. Discard these 3 cards. And in turn, gain 5. Five stars. Pass. And then we'll just, in turn, another 7 fave points. You know, I'll just play my star cards to lessen the blow. Right, helicopter. Throw in and a galaxy as well. Yeah, cat seems pretty good. Which also seems to be a rarer sticker, so makes sense that it's gonna be a good one. You know, the more you have to hunt for something, the better it should be. Another 6 fave points. I'm just gonna pass. Gain 10 fave points. And I can pretty much just gain any fave points and I'll win. I don't actually even have to play anything. Draw 2 and then stop and end turn. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm keeping my wormhole and my draw 2 and stop. Alright, so I'm already ahead. Yeah, so I can just pass without doing anything. thing and I gain in fave points. Galaxy, and then pass. Like, I guess I could have played the recycling truck. I'll go ahead and do that now. Gain another 7 fave points. Everything costs more, but one, I rarely actually play things, and two, I've got 8 candy. Of course, the cat doesn't get to do anything because it's 1 token. Just end the turn. Gain 13 fave points. In the turn, gain 12 fave points and just win. Yeah, not really anything that I'm particularly interested in there. So yeah, this will be on a card by itself. Yeah, actually, Galaxy should be free. Not just a single star. It's got bird and bird. Starting out with 4 stars. Here's before the first before my first turn even starts. Free Galaxy for 5. Discard these 3 to get 6. Just draw 2 in turn. Gain 8. Gain 9 fave points. Well, actually, I think that was 8. Yeah, because there was 1 shield. Helicopter cat. In turn. Yeah, so the wizard doesn't do anything. I'll just pass the turn. Gain 3 fave points. In turn, gain 5 fave points. Play the free recycling truck. Discard these 3. Then play all of my stars as well. Just to catch up on stars. Well, maybe I should have just held on to those. Right, free galaxy. Draw 2, then stop. Discard all of these. Yes, I'm losing 20 fave points. And I'm losing 30. Yeah, it just... I think this deck might not be strong enough. Enough to deal with a situation like this. Yeah, 64 and Sun Showdown in a few turns. Might as well just end it. Go for the schedule for the claw machine. I think... Well, there we go, I got the achievement. That was a single turn win. Just by random chance. Yeah, the bike seems very useful for the vehicle stack. You know, being able to convert candy into stars. Yeah, I guess this is a fine deal. I can sell those extra stickers later. Yeah, there's not really anything I want from this claw machine either, so... Minimum 2 shots at toys, that seems good. So my next played card is cancelled. We'll just play that. And then helicopter. Get a grand total of 2 fave points. And a little bit closer again. Another 5 fave points. In turn, discard these 2. Get another 5 fave points. Well, at least I've got free race cars so I can just play to get rid of that. Huh? Oh! I misread that. The bike actually sucks. Because it turns stars into candy, not candy into stars. I'm actually going to want to get rid of that. That, I think. Oh yeah, there were shields. Well, since he just kind of passed the turn, I'll just end it. Okay, percentage chance to double all of your candy. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, sure. Animal Kingdom might have like the bird or something. There we go. Oh, and on draw, convert 1 token into 4 stars up to 1 times. Increase fever by 20. Yeah, sure, I'll keep the Furby. So that it's got a decent on-draw effect. Get rid of that. Yeah, so birds in general seem to go well with the vehicles that echo all the time. Yeah, there's no token to convert. Now there is, but I've already drawn the card. Play this, discard these 3. It's 7 stars, 4 fave points. Just play that for nothing. Gain 6 fave points. Alright, just give her 5 of the shields, essentially. So draw an extra card. Discard all of my cards. Turns to helicopter. 11, 18 versus 2. Almost win on just that turn. And then just end it, because you don't have to play anything at this point. Get an extra bird. Yeah, I think this is going to be worthwhile. Yeah, none of these are particularly good. And I'm keeping the mustache. I don't have any chef hats, so... I guess for the time being, it's just... Which, I mean, like, this is also good. I mean, this is a guaranteed toy rather than spending coins for a chance at one. Wow, that is a lot of stars right away. Oh good, he's just drawing 2 cards. Discard my entire hand. $14. Play the free mustache. Then get some extra stars with the recycling truck. Okay, that is what I need, is a roller skate. Because that lets you turn candy into stars. I might just lose here. At the very least, I'm in for a pretty rough fight. Okay, good. I've got a helicopter. That's gonna help even things a little bit. I think things are not going great. Yeah, so that's a loss of 22 fave points. Yeah, I just lose here. Gonna try again. Of course, gotta have the cat immediately. But almost another instant win. In fact, I can just pass and win right here. Gaining stars for drawing cards is good. Yeah, I think I'm good on that because I'm sure I'll have other opportunities to get the bird. Sure, make one of these, and yeah, I'll make my helicopter free. Right, and I am already kind of behind. Play my free helicopter. And since that made me draw a card, that triggered the yo-yo. I'll just pass and gain the 6 points. Pass and get another 5 Any fave points. Got 4 extra candy. And I win. Get an extra race car. You know, that could be good. Especially if I can get... one of those roller skates needs to go with it. Swap this out for one of these. Make it free. Free mustache. Directly upgrade one of my stars. You know, I'll just pile on some extra race cars. Get an extra card. Just discard everything. And so that's 6 fave points. And I'll just gain the 7 fave points. Or because it, or stars because I drew one of my double race cars. Accidentally got an extra candy instead of... and of an extra card. Or because I was clicking too fast. Just play everything in my hand. So that I can play this free mustache. And then 16 15 fave points. And I can just gain the 18 fave points and gain some win. Yeah, as usual. Got the option to just get a different 1-star sticker card. I'll get an extra race car. This has worked well in the past. Yeah, nothing of any real use here. Oh, boost gain. Okay, so it's... So it's something that you stick on a card that's already giving you... Just... Yeah, so this thing's kind of useless because, well, maybe it might do something on here at some point. Well, it's rounded down, so probably not. A couple different opportunities to get toys could be good. Draw a card. Just play out as much of my hand as I can. Really... Maybe I should have just used this. Well, I still gained 15... I still gained 11 fave points, so... Wasn't terrible. Let's just play this. Discard that. Because I might as well play this one since it gives... That's me 3 stars when I play it, rather than only 2 stars when I discard it with the recycling truck. So gain grand total of 3 fave points. Nine fave points this time. So discard one of my ice cream trucks. Next to hand size. It's got to discard another card. Kind of running low on no one stars, but I've got the helicopter. So I can get another 10. My fever's up to 2. Draw. Play this. Then discard a race car. That should just about do it. Fever times 2. Ooh, that's there. You'll take another mustache. Wormhole could be good, but if I can find another one at some point. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, just take the free controller. Alright, so we've got just an extra mustache. Oh boy, it's time for Bobby and Bonnie again. Draw. Play one of those. Discard my hand. Yes, now... Okay, they're finally done. Just play one of those. Refill my hand. In turn, 24 fave points. So against 6, 9. 15. 18. 21. 24, and I lose 4 of my... Nice stars. I got the helicopter. $39. 15 fave points. Discard both of these. $19 fave points. Three stars. Refill my hand for free. Play these 2 cards. Then refill my hand. And with 3 cards. And yeah, I'm just gonna play 2 more. To get up to 38. Gain 35 fave points. Alright, fever's up to 2. I think I might actually have this time. Yeah. I just win here. At long last, they are defeated. And now the game seems to be frozen. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Mishmash pack. Who gained 6 candy? Alright, just make another free mustache. Story event could be good, so I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, plant all the plants you want. Once the vehicles get going, there's only so much help you can get. $19 fave points. Discard these two. 15 fave points. I just draw and don't really get anything. But that's another 14 fave points. Discard all of my cards to get another 6 stars. So I'm behind on stars because of all the blooms. Well, guess I'm slaying some mustaches. Right, that's another 8 fave points. I'm just gonna empty out my hand. And then play free helicopter. Then play a free draw a card and gain a candy. 54 or fave points. And just send it for another 50 fave points. And just play this discard all of these. Play this as well. $36 more faith points. And then I win. Yeah, sure, I'll take the ambulance. Eagle's good, as is the... You gain stars equal to candy cost. You don't really have much that costs. Oh boy, I wonder what we will find this time. The forest is so cool. Yeah, sure, I'll buy a metal detector. Tried to turn the metal detector on, but it doesn't seem to work. Oh, it needs batteries. I forgot them at home. Oops. Oh, let's just go for an adventure in the forest. No treasure this time, but you have a fun time walking around in the forest. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep my stickers. Make another free mustache. Just discard all of those mustaches. Oh, and she just passes. Game one, then draw. Discard all the cards in my hand. 22 fave points. Right, all this might be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, that's 37. Yeah, I have to come up with 50 stars to not just loot, to not lose all of my stars and almost all of my fave points. Yeah, sadly there's no token to convert, so that doesn't do anything. Discard these 3 to gain 6 stars. I still lose 21 unfave points. I'm chipping away the massive advantage she has gained. Oh, and now we're on Fever 2. Okay, I've got a helicopter. Still getting hit with 34 save points lost. Right, draw with the mustache. Draw with another mustache. Use another mustache. Alright, Alright. I'm making a comeback. Or at the very least, I had the beginnings of one. Alright, finally, the eagle gets to do something. Alright, so I lose another 10 fave points. And now it's on. Now we're on ×3. Might as well just play all of my dark cards to try and soften the blow. Play this. Discard all of these. Oh, we're getting to sudden showdown, so probably gonna lose. Well, I mean, maybe I can pull something off here. Like, say, it's not looking great, but I mean, I managed to rack up quite a few stars in a single turn. Granted, that also meant that she drew a lot of cards too. Well, she drew at least 3. Well, up to 3, depending on how many cards she had in hand at the beginning of my turn. Okay, the eagle doesn't do anything again. I really need to be able to another one of those big comeback moments. If she doesn't play a substantial amount of cards, I might have something. Oh no. Okay, I think... yeah, I've got this. Fever times 4. Yeah, that was too close. Win a card battle on sudden and showdown round. Down to see achievement that I just got. Oh, this is your time capsule. You can store toys and cards here. You can pick them up later by coming back here. The neat thing is that they'll be stored forever, even if you lose a match against someone. Your stored toys and cards will be waiting here the next time you visit this place. Yeah, I'm gonna store away a couple ice cream trucks. I think I'm good on all of those options. You didn't really get much of anything today. You know that there's significantly more bugs now because this is a higher level version of Daniel's deck. Nice. Now's a good time for the eagle. I'm just gonna play the helicopter. Get 20 stars. 23 fave points and pass. I can just pass 28 fave points. Another 26 fave points. Oh, Danny boy's got something. Not enough, but that's something. You get my stars up to 35, 20 fave points. Play a star. Get a candy and then draw. Play another star. Convert one of these snakes into some stars. I'll just keep playing my free mustaches. Alright, 34, that becomes 68 fave points. The eagle is once again doing some work. Play one of my free mustaches. Play a star. Free mustache. Free candy and draw. And then I'll just end turn. 80 fave points. Discard my hand. Into the helicopter. I'm almost there. Just a little bit more. Yeah, and I don't even have to do anything here. I can just go ahead and end this. Again, nice 135 fave points. Yep, go for the traffic jam pack. Right, extra helicopter, extra race car. And just a special ice cream truck. I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, I haven't used this at all. Yeah, this gets me a couple good stickers. Yeah, not interested in much of any of that. Yeah, sure, I'll make an extra candy sticker. Essentially. You know, if I have one card that makes a bug, then that will help the eagle more reliably have something to do. Starting with the shields early. Go for a nice big 10, 14. Stars from a one card. It protects other tokens on opponent's side. Then if I just convert one of those, then it doesn't really matter. And I'll just pass in the term of 17 stars. Just play this, discard these, get another 6 stars. Convert one of these with the eagle. Play all the cards in my hand. And to make room for drawing new cards with my free mustache. Gain another 3 stars. Gain 1 and draw 1. Gain 2 and draw 1. Well, that was 1 candy. Gain 27 fave points. I've kind of come up with a lot. A lot of stars right now. Play the free helicopter. So a decent amount that got through. The big difficulty here is just so many shields, and all of these gyms are making more. They're making more stars. Yes, I'm losing 30 fave points. I'm still ahead. Just by significantly less now. I have all the cards in my hand. Mostly just to make as much room for playing this mustache as possible. And then play this. Play this. Play the free card drug. Well, at least I got rid of most of the stars. And she's gonna get at minimum 22. Yeah, I've got to come up with 47 cards. Well, 47 stars. Be able to not potentially take very significant damage. Yeah, 111. Alright, play out my hand. So that I can just play the mustache. This gets me one candy. And a card. And then I probably just lose. No, I mean, we've got ways to go before I really have to worry about losing. Unless we get into the sudden showdown. Sudden Showdown's gonna be terrible. If I even get that far. And I didn't. Yeah, I think I have got the farm starter pack now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just call it a little bit early. So thank you to everyone who stopped by tonight. Next stream is planned for Monday. Could do more of this. Could maybe do Minecraft. Should probably consider like finding like a third thing to do right now. Could maybe do some game show games Monday. Like admittedly the plan for until like May is rather loose. Then it's end of May when Paralives is set to come out. Either way, this is on YouTube, so there's no raids, and all the links are in the description.